Okay, we are back with Dragon Age Origins. I have made the text a lot more readable. I'm gonna start. I have made the text more readable. I have set up my controller, so this should all be good. But here's a fun thing. I reinstalled all of my mods, and apparently one of them was to change the way that Duncan over here looked. And because I've already met him in the game, what it turned out to do is it took off all of his clothes. So I think future Grey Wardens that I meet will look different than they do in the base game. But since I already met Duncan, it didn't know what to do with him and it just stripped him. So probably some people do this on purpose. So if you enjoy, gotta get used to the way that I remap my controller. So if you enjoy this view of Duncan over here, congratulations. Um, wow, I really got to get used to this. I think it's going to be better in the long run, though. Okay, so we were told to bring Duncan to his quarters, but whatever, we'll just do what we feel like as usual. I think there was someone in here who we haven't spoken to. Yeah, let's do that. Do it.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Yeah, you see that? Wow, you can actually read it now. This is great. Okay, she is praying, so I'm not going to interrupt her.
Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Okay. Well, I don't want to tell her praying is stupid. I'll just ask why she's doing it.
No, not really. It's just. I don't want to bore you with this.
You're probably right. Goodbye. Uh,
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
okay, so she did something wrong. I can tell her I don't care. I can tell her I don't care because she's a human. I can tell her God doesn't care. A lot of jerk options. Let's just go with the non jerk option.
Magic. What else?
Magic isn't a curse. Oh, okay. So the curse she's talking about is having magic. Well, I do think magic isn't a curse, but I'll ask for her opinion. I don't need to mansplain my opinion to her.
Causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Well, you're an idiot, but you can. That's right. You could ask to be made tranquil. You could use your abilities to help people. Hmm.
Perhaps this is just
Whoop.
something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Ooh, I thought that was just gonna scroll. I didn't think that was gonna pick. I don't even know what I picked. You know what? Since I just started, I'm gonna do it again. Sorry about that. I just pressed the down button, and instead of moving down, it like instead of just moving down, it moved down and picked the option. That wasn't necessarily the option I wanted to pick. Maybe it was. I don't know because I don't even know what it was. Oh, I guess I can talk to Duncan too. But let's get her first.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Wow, that was annoying. Why would they do that?
Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times. No, not really. It's just I don't want to bore you with this. It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Can I just hit number 2? Is that an option I have?
Magic? What else?
Oh, okay. I'll just do that. Oh, and that is probably why it just did that because the digital pad is mapped to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but that's good though. I can use the digital pad to answer to talk to people. So if that's the case, then this should work. Yep. Okay. All right, that's cool.
And vile and wicked. The chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Well, except there are 5 answers, then I can't use the pad for the 5th answer. You could ask to be made tranquil. That was my first thought when she said that. You could use your. I hope you succeed. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to say. You could use your abilities to help people. It's either this or you could be asked to be made tranquil. Sort of like, do I want to talk her out of this or do I want to help her with what she seems to have decided? Well, I'll put up a bit of a fight. I'll point out that she could be helping people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Why wouldn't they take you in if you're a magician? Isn't that what they do? I don't understand what you just. I don't get what just happened. Okay, let's talk Duncan.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company. Yes? What about?
Let's ask about the Great Wardens, although I think I sort of get the idea they fight the Darkspawn, that's what they do.
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Yeah, I figured that. Oh, elves? Alright, let's start with that.
Some of our most honored wardens have been elves. The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult?
Yeah, that's always how it is in the army, though. Take anybody if you want to put it pessimistically, or give anyone a chance if you want to put it optimistically. I don't know the answer to this. I haven't had anyone in this game really say anything obnoxious to me. But I've been here my whole life, so I don't know what happened before the last whatever 10 minutes of game time. So I guess I'll ask why, because I don't know what the actual answer is.
Elves are often treated as lower class in the cities. I was curious about your own experiences. Granted, the Circle Tower is nothing like Denerim or Val Royeaux, but certain opinions tend to persist.
I suppose some people have commented about my heritage. I've never been treated badly here. I'd rather not discuss it. I don't know the answer. I suppose some people have commented on my heritage. I mean, if someone just says, "Hey, you're an elf," that's a comment on your
But I've
heritage.
always seen elves as less than human. It's hard to imagine them as something else.
It hurts when people talk down to me. I'm a mage now. People should fear me. That's illegal. It's not fair. I don't care what others think of me. Uh, this guy seems pretty straightforward. I'll be a little emotional with him.
Do not let that discourage you. Let it temper you and make you stronger.
All right, enough about me. Let's talk about the freaking Darkspawn.
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Okay, let's ask about the Archdemon.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
Um, these all seem like dumb questions. Well, the answer to all these questions is going to be yes. That's what it just said. All right, let's ask about the king. That's sort of the most immediate concern is what we're going to do about this.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
Why were Irving and Gregor arguing? Yeah, let's stick with that. I'm a little curious because, like I said last time, they seem to be on the same side, and now there's tension.
It is not my place to comment.
Ooh, ooh. Can I use my magic? It's not magic. Can I use my impressive talking powers?
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
Yeah, I realized that, but I thought that the magicians were pretty much okay with it. Like they agreed that this is how it has to be. Um, but I guess that varies from magician to magician. We even heard that there were various groups, various parties that kind of have different stances on how much control they feel they should be subject to. Yes, but they were arguing about the war.
Only mages who join the king's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's ask what his opinion is.
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Smart man.
Yes, let's.
Okay. What did we just learn? Darks. Oh, really? We've never read this? All right, gonna go quick. Okay. Okay, so the dark. So Hmm. I still don't exactly understand the origin story here. My impression when I first read it, and I haven't sat down and read it, I've just skimmed it because I want to play the game. But my first impression is that the people who fell, the group that fell, um, unlike the Judeo-Christian Garden of Eden story, that those were not humans. Those were something else. Maybe they were magisters, according to what I'm looking at right now. They were something else. So rather than in the Garden of Eden story where humans are cast out of paradise, it was like God decided this group of people is not what I want, so I'm going to make humans and put them somewhere else besides paradise. So maybe those were magisters, but magisters sound like magic users specifically. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, the darkspawn are bad, and yeah. But yeah, this sort of fall of, I keep wanting to say fall of man, but that's not what it is. This fall of the first race thing. I'm still not clear who those, what that group was. Tactics. Man, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I did set this up a little bit for myself actually. We'll see how it goes. And the map, which I found out about last time. So that's good. I just got to get used to the fact that the right stick is scroll in, scroll out. It's not move the camera, it's zoom. So I don't need to hit it unless I want to move. And I got this for my tab button. It's all working out. But okay, I think there was. Oh, I thought this was my map. Oh, it's not because I made that the. Oh, I need to make something the map if we're going to do this. But all right. So, okay, there's somebody over here who I want to see. So, let me cut through the middle. Let me look at this a little closer. Okay, so I want to go. I want to turn around, go through that door, and then make a right.
Thank you for escorting me.
Oh, duh. I complete a mission. That's never what I want to do. Cool. What is that, though? What are those? Regain mana. Okay. Makes sense because they explained that that's a special magic thing that does magic stuff. Anything more I can say to Duncan?
Is there something else I can do for you?
Nope. Lots of stuff. What's happening outside the tower? How many mages have... That's something I'm really curious about. How many mages have joined the King's Army? Because that first guy the first guy I talked to who said he had been turned down for the Grey Warden said that there was only one mage in the Grey. Oh, I guess the King's Army is not the Grey Wardens. Ah, whatever. I'll just
When the
ask a
king
question.
sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
So yeah, there's still that strange thing where somebody told me that there was only one mage in the entire Grey Wardens, but I think that that was a story that he was told because they rejected him. That's my theory for now. 7 is quite a few. Why doesn't the king come himself? How many mages could you not? Let's ask how many.
I hope to place a mage or two within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs.
Keep buttering me up, Captain Underpants. I love it. Do you think I could join the army? I mean, obviously that's where this is going. Will you fight with the king?
Of course, but I am no mage. Mages heal. They can call fire and ice down upon the enemy, and so much more. I sometimes wonder if the Chantry's many laws regarding magic are necessary. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
Look, for an old man, you're yoked as all hell. Yeah, I mean, I have no way to judge this. I don't know if corrupted mage is worse than a darkspawn. I have no idea. I'd like to believe it because I'm a mage, so it would benefit me. I could, I could tell this guy is boring him going out. But of course, I'm going to compliment him because that was fine.
You are too kind.
All right. Can you tell me more about that? I feel like there might not be too much more about Grey Wardens and Darkspawn to know than that their job is to kill the Darkspawn. Let's ask what's happening outside the tower.
I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
I literally can't.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I'm preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
All right, now I'll ask him about the Grey Wardens now.
Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects, after all.
What do Grey Wardens do? Spoiler, they fight the
Our
fucking
duty is to
Darkspawn.
battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
So, I've been through this tree. But last time I said elves, so this time I'll say, have there been many attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Oh, they've been through that too.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
Okay, we're kind of not getting anywhere.
To eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. Yes, we can hope and pray.
Alright, this guy did have a little more to tell me. Even though there are things that I don't know why he would know. Let's just see what he says.
The mages whose connection to the Fade has been severed? Why do you ask? keeps them and those around them safe. Perhaps the sacrifice is worthwhile. I cannot say.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm asking him this.
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two.
These are all three very dramatic. I wish I had that power. He's not gonna like that. Blood magic is evil. It sounds that way, but somehow I suspect it's not. The fact that the Chantry is trying to get rid of even any information about it, like that section of the library, they took all the books out on purpose. The fact that they don't like it means it's probably okay because they're bad. I'm sure he was just trying to survive. Huh. I don't like any of these options. Let's see what happens if I show some sympathy to him without literally saying that I want to do it myself.
It is something to consider, certainly.
Absolutely nothing. Okay. Did all that.
Do not let me keep you.
All right. You got some clothes in there. So look into that. This is my friend who was kind of a dick. I was like, I can't tell you what happened to me because it's a secret, which is absolutely true. And he was like, oh, I guess you're not my friend. With the harrowing, I can't.
Are you done talking with Irving?
I can't tell people what happened with the harrowing. I'm not allowed. There's always an option to just be a real dick to somebody. Were you following me? That seems like a legitimate question.
Does it really matter? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
I think we talked about... What was it? Oh, he was concerned that he hadn't been called for the harrowing yet. He wasn't sure if they thought that, because the procedure is that if they think you're potentially good enough, they call you for the harrowing. So either they think he's potentially good enough but not ready yet, or they think he's not good enough. If they think he's not good enough, they might strip his magic altogether with the Rite of Tranquility. So he's worried because he's supposed to be at a certain point in the process and he's not there yet. Yeah, I do remember, but this probably isn't the place to talk about it.
Shh. I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go somewhere else.
Troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
You realize there's a priest standing right here?
Priest, I am merely an initiate.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. I don't remember in this game seeing her before, but I guess my character has. Let's say that.
I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
All right. Thought some good. Oh, maybe not good for you. Oh, shit. shit, look at this option I have. Oh my god, why would I? Oh, why would I say that? Um, okay, so he's not allowed to do this. I wonder if that's because she's a priest, or are you just not allowed to date anybody? Uh, I don't want to say that's forbidden because I'm sure he knows that. I guess I'll tease him a little bit without being super mean about it. Oh, there are two ways I can do that.
She's right
What?
here. I'm sorry, Lily.
It's all
Shit.
right. I just wonder if this is truly someone we can
Nope,
trust.
nope, nope, nope,
He
nope,
can
nope.
be abrasive, but I trust him with my life.
Nope, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. But I can't get out of this fucking menu.
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. They'll extinguish my humanity.
I
I'll
probably
be a
don't.
husk, breathing, existing, but not truly living.
I probably don't need to actually restart. It's probably okay that I said that, but I
I saw the
feel
document
terrible.
on Joe's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
Oh shit. Okay, so he's serious. He actually knows this for sure. This is going to happen.
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think
Okay.
the circle mage will endanger everyone.
So it's not that you're bad at magic, it's that you're good at the type of magic they don't want. That's interesting. Well, let's ask him.
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
I am going to get in tremendous trouble if I do this. I feel like I shouldn't do this. I mean, I'll say, can't you explain everything? And the answer is no.
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
I'm going to keep avoiding trying to make a decision about this.
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you've prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the circle running your life? You could get out of here with us.
This is okay. This is an interesting dilemma.
Get out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
I suppose that's fair. But please, give us your answers soon. Time is running out.
Cannot believe I called that woman a fat cow. Now I have to do all this stuff over again. All right. I didn't do. Oh, I talked. I did talk to that one woman. Damn it.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times. No,
Okay, new rule.
really.
Save every time
I
anything
don't wanna
happens.
bore you with this. It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us, that maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted. Magic? What else? Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Okay, this time I'll choose the one I didn't choose last time and thought about.
That takes the magic from me? It does, doesn't it?
Now I'm not going to restart again, but now I'm really wondering if I should have said that because she seems. I want her to like having magic. I don't really want her to pursue this line of thinking where she loses her magic.
I had heard that, but life without magic is so tempting. I should go. I meant
Well,
only
whatever, if it's what she really wants, then
contemplation.
she should do it. She doesn't have to want what I want. I wonder if I'll meet her mentor because he sounds like a real dick.
Thank you for escorting me.
Yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna save.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving? Does it really matter? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? Shh. I just want to
Damn,
make
this is
sure
gonna take a while.
we should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate. I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Alright, what I meant to say is.
Very funny.
Alright.
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone. Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
It's a really interesting situation because I do feel like the right of tranquil, forcing someone to be tranquil who doesn't want it, not like that other person who sounded like she might want it. Forcing it on someone who doesn't want it is super duper wrong. But I am going to get in so much trouble if I do this, and it's and he's going to tell me, "Oh, you're super powerful. You can defeat them. I can't defeat them. I can't defeat the entire circle of mages." He's trying to sell me on a lie when he says that they can't track me down, that I'll be able to defeat all of them. That's crazy.
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us. The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the circle running your life? You could get out of here with us.
So she's telling me a crazy thing, which is that if you do this, you can steal some other stuff. And he's telling me a crazy thing, which is that I can escape and they'll never find me. So, I mean, their cause is good. Like I said, making this guy tranquil would be really evil, but they're also lying to me and manipulating me. So this is...
Be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
So this is a real dilemma.
I suppose that's fair. But please, give us your answers soon. Time is running out.
I'm surprised they even let me do that, because usually in a video game, when you say, "Let me think about this later," the other person will say, "Nope, you need to decide right now." Oh, look at this big text. It's so big. I can't turn them in either. I'm going to end up just doing nothing like an idiot. I'm definitely not going to snitch him out. That's crazy. All right, let's look at the map. Ooh, I got two things I can do. Okay. So I want to go up and to the left. What's going on in here? Oh, she's got a thing. Okay. What's that? Okay, this is telling me blood magic is bad. I know they think that. It doesn't explain what maleficarum are. And okay, tranquil. We knew about that. They become craftsmen, and because they don't have magic anymore, we knew that. Oh, this is the origin of the Grey Wardens, I don't think this is going to tell me much. There was a blight. They organized. They're international. They're bad. They're nationwide. All right.
Yes?
I think I know who she is.
Senior enchanter Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
Laboratory.
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Oh, okay. She's an elf. Can I look inside the cavern? Why would I do that? But I guess let's ask.
I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Are you stealing? Nah, that seems a little dramatic. What things? Keep safe. Aren't they meant to be used? I guess let's be straightforward. Ask what things. She's not going to answer.
Sensitive magical materials and substances, of course. I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
I mean, this would make more sense if I had any reason to be in there. Maybe I missed something I was supposed to pick up elsewhere. That would be a reason why I would want to go in this cavern, but I guess we're doing this.
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Well, are you? I'll offer to help.
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Did I do... Whoop. Do I need to pick up the key? Did I see that somewhere? Maybe I just have it. All right, this is good. This will be a good opportunity for me to learn my new controller combat. Okay, pick up some stuff. Oh, did I get it? I guess I got it. What else? Oh, there's a chest back here. Okay. I guess let's look at our stuff. Magic staff. Okay, it's the exact one I already have. Spirit charm. I don't think it's going to help with a spider, but I'll put it on. All right. Assume I'll be seeing some spiders soon. Okay. Left or right? Go right. Go wide around the corners. That was kind of scary. Okay. We are going to... We're going to Winter's Grasp that dude. Let's go. Okay, then we're gonna... Oh, shit. Oh, my freaking lord. Wow, okay. Okay. I mean, it didn't do that much damage, but... Holy cow, okay. I mean, eventually I'll have teammates, and I'm not going to be the one on the front line. That's obviously not my ideal role. Yikes. Oh, where is he? Where is he? I am going to regret it if I restart and I don't know where this guy is. I mean, I could see something here, but that's like a treasure. That's not a... Up. There he is. Oh, that is real super bad. Okay. I need... Dude. Okay. Okay, these guys are not fooling around, really. I just have to not panic, and this is something I could loot.
Of course.
Whoop. Alright, so yeah, first we want to Winter's Grasp him, and then we want to Arcane Bolt them. That's sort of the strategy. Do I not have the Winter's Blast? Is that... Dude. I don't...
So shall it be.
I'm not like... I'm not targeting the guys. That's the problem. Can I go in this place with the... Okay. Anything here? No. And obviously this is still essentially tutorial. Oh, there's something. But I need to like make sure that I'm targeting somebody, because otherwise I just press buttons and nothing happens. Have I been this way? No. So yeah, here's my thing. This and this. Am I right clicking when I should be left clicking? Is that the issue? Maybe that's the issue. That is the issue. Okay. Okay. Definitely good to know. Because usually it's sort of right click to interact with things, but I guess it's left click to target something. Okay. Yep. Where are you? Oh, he resisted it. Whoop. I really wish. Yeah, the sounds are so gross. The good part is I don't see any of my health potions because I regen super quick. Wow, really?
Let us end this quickly. Now you see true power.
All right. That's more like it. That's more.
Yes.
That was more like actually switching spells and targeting the same guy, and that's how it's going to have to work. Yep, we got two of them. Oh, this guy looks different. Okay, now fucking this guy. Whoop. I need more damage. Like, that arcane bolt is already not cutting it. Well, I have more staffs than I'll ever know what to do with. Ooh, what is that? +1 willpower. Okay, that's going to be more useful than the one I have. Okay, that's good. Wait, so the magic staff is the same as the acolyte staff? Oh. +2 spell power. I guess that's better. I don't know. I'll try it. Ah, I got some boots that'll help with magic. Good, okay, I'm getting some stuff. Haven't had to use any potions yet. Alright. Yes, this staff looks more magical for sure. Which way have I gone? I have no idea. I think I may. Yeah, I think I came from this way. Yep. That's pro strats right there. I'm definitely getting better at this. I'm so lost. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. Did I maybe complete the quest? I did. Would have been nice if it made that a little more explicit. Okay, awesome. Dude. Dude. All right, that wasn't too bad. I'm definitely learning a lot more about how to target things, how to switch spells.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Wow, number one seems a little. These are weird options. Number one seems a little snarky. But why would I say. Let's see what happens if I say I'll need some supplies. Maybe she'll give me some more stuff.
Oh, wait. You didn't leave the door open, did you?
All right. That was a weird non-option.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I wonder why I would say no.
Oh, wait. You didn't leave the door open, did you? You're back. Are the spiders gone?
These pointless
Oh,
options.
that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here. Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
No, you won't, because you are not good at that. Have anything else to say?
No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again.
Nothing. Okay. So I got one more. Go to the middle and make a right. Oh, oop, I messed that. I messed that up. I can't get there from here. All right, go through again and make a left. Okay. Irving. Okay, what have you got for me, Dr. J?
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters.
Okay, I don't think it would be too rude to ask why he asked me to do that.
I wanted you to meet Duncan. He's a most honorable man.
Yep, seemed cool. Seemed to have a high body temperature. So, yeah, I'll agree.
Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Ooh, and, oh, okay. So this is where, if I could, this could lead to me snitching, which I'm not gonna do. But let's see what he says if I ask him when is Joanne going through the harrowing.
When he is ready.
But he's totally ready now.
You think so, but it's not your place to decide. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm not going to say number one because that'll give the game away. I'm merely concerned for a friend, or I just thought it odd that Jawan has not been tested yet. I feel like if I say I'm merely concerned for a friend, he'll be like, oh, that's good. Friends are good. It's a little more challenging to him if I question sort of the process. So I'm going to do that.
Very well. I am here should you wish to discuss anything. You have returned. Does something require my attention?
Whatever, let's ask him about the blood magic.
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe. Now, is there anything else?
So, removing the books, the blood magic books in the library may have had to do specifically with Joanne. Let's try the option we didn't try last time.
When he is ready. I'm sure you think so, but it's not your place to decide. Why do you ask? Very well. I am here should you wish to discuss anything.
Alright, save. Okay, what else is going on? Can I go up to the 3rd floor now?
The first enchanter said not to let anyone through this door, and I don't question my orders.
Very well.
Yep. Last time he said something to the effect of not after a certain time. Now he's just saying no one can go through, period. Can I go back downstairs? Is there anything I can do there? It'd be pretty BioWare to be like, go back to the area where we're sort of not particularly encouraging you to go, and there's something actually there. But there isn't. So that's fine. Okay, so calling a favor. Well, obviously that's going to come up at some point. But there's something I can do with that now. So all I can do is go back to Juwan. I didn't turn him in. I don't think I alerted them that anything was up. But okay, I need to turn around and go right. But I don't think I'm gonna help him unless he can give me a better pitch than he has. Where is he? Shouldn't he be here? Am I in the wrong place? I certainly am. Oh, no, I'm not. He's right here. It's on the other side of this thing. Yeah, okay.
Are you going to help us? Really? What?
All right. I can small talk with him about some other stuff.
She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times, but I never realized how beautiful the words were until then. I'll never forget that night. No, and I don't care. Why? I don't really want to think about them. I came here a year or so before you did. I must have been 5 or 6 years old. Mother stopped talking to me after I showed signs of magical ability. She wouldn't even look at me. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight. She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't want that thing, meaning me, in her house. Guess that's what drove him to leave me at the village chantry. I suppose it's just as well. It's the past. No, and I don't care. Why?
Oh, I didn't realize this was going to bring me back to the same tree.
I came here a year or so before you did.
And in fact, the literal exact same conversation.
6 years old. Mother stopped talking to me after I showed signs of magical ability. She wouldn't even look at me. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight. Mother could be cruel, especially if you got on her bad side, which was easy to do. She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't want that thing, meaning me, in her house. Guess that's what drove him to leave me at the village chantry. I suppose it's just as well. It's the past. Of course not. I never used blood magic. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't.
I'm not sure this is a good idea, but I think he's going to say no anyway to confessing. So I'm not sure would be a good idea even if he wanted to do it, but I'll suggest it, being pretty confident he'll say no.
I've thought about it, but it will only make things worse. Lily will be punished. I can't do that to her. Maybe if it were just Irving, he'd spare me. But he has to keep the peace between the Circle and the Chantry. If he stirs up too much trouble, they might replace him. They could wipe out the entire Circle if they wanted. The Chantry abhors blood magic. That's why they're willing to pay attention to this stupid rumor. Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. And Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
So, have you decided?
All right. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to Gregor, and I'm going. This is not going to count. But I'm going to go to him and I'm going to say, I'm going to confront him about this dude being tranquil. And I'm going to see what he says. And it's not going to count. Because I would not do that to this guy, but I want to see how it would play out. And he is in the next room over.
You have returned. Does something require my attention? And how does he know this? I suppose.
Oh,
Is about with.
interesting. So they know about the romance.
Didn't know. I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Well, I'm not going to keep this because I said this wasn't official, even though it seems like it's working out. But let's just see where it goes.
Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowan has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen.
Well, since this doesn't count, let's keep pushing.
Oh, interesting. loyalty to the circle is obvious. Tell me what you know. Your candor will not be forgotten. And I suppose his lady friend is involved? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers. And Chantry and Templars are models of magnanimity. They would make us all tranquil if they could.
Ooh, this guy's getting spicy now.
Fancy themselves our guardians.
He doesn't like the Templars whatsoever.
The Chantry must be reminded that not all of them are blameless.
Interesting. The more we learn about this guy, the more we realize that he is really not on board with this military supervision thing.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
So it definitely is only going to make things worse to talk to this guy, because he's not going to let Jowan off the hook. And all I'm doing by talking to him is also getting Lily in trouble, where she could go free.
You felt comfortable enough to bring this to me. Do not shy from your duty now. No charge from me is beyond your duty to this circle, Mage. You must obey this order. You felt comfortable enough to bring this to
Yep.
me.
I literally have no choice.
Duty now.
Wow.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Okay, so none of that happened. But yeah, I can report it to the first enchanter, and so he will set up a sting. He knew about the romance, but he didn't know that they were planning to escape. He's not going to let Jowan off the hook, but he does want to get Lily in trouble too, because of the Templar Enchanter rivalry. He doesn't want his guy to get punished while the Templar doesn't. So I could essentially then lead the two of them into the trap. But I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to tell Jowan that I can't help him. Where'd he go? Did I load the wrong save? No. I'm just in the wrong place. But it must have been the right time.
Are you going to help us?
It's rough. It's rough. I'm sure because this is a video game, I could somehow get away with it. But I feel like in real life, I would not destroy my own life to help this guy. Sorry.
You're just walking away?
It's all right, Jowan. There's always a way. We must have faith. I understand your reluctance, and I can only beg you won't violate our trust. Our lives depend on your silence. Pretend we never spoke, and if you can find it in your heart, wish us luck and pray for us.
I mean, I was hoping there'd be an option. Okay, maybe there's something you can do for us on the outside that doesn't involve being personally involved in the break in.
If you're not going to help, leave me alone.
Forgive Jowan. He can be surly. But why have you returned? Please say you've changed your mind.
As soon as it's the same options.
What? Why are you still here? I can't believe you're abandoning me.
He is super pissed off, which is beyond fair. So now, how exactly am I supposed to proceed? Do I need to explicitly go to the first enchanter and not say anything? I think so.
I apologize for disrupting your work, but I wish to discuss a matter of some urgency.
Oh, interesting. Okay. This is going somewhere different.
He avoids my gaze and looks ready to bolt whenever he speaks to me. Do you know what brought this on?
See, I like to have the conversation now about how, oh, he's wondering what's going on with the harrowing. No, I can't. I feel like option number 5 is the way that I snitch on him. I'm sure I can back out.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me what this is about. Nothing will happen to you if you reveal this secret. You are doing a service for the Circle.
Please let me back out.
I understand your need to protect your friend, so I shall make this easier. Jowan is having an affair with an initiate, is he not?
Okay.
Yes, I've known about this for some time, and she revealed the plans to make him tranquil. I understand why.
I didn't say that.
Better. Now, I know Jowan discussed something with you today.
Okay, good. Now I'm not. Oh, fuck. I picked the wrong option. I'm sorry. I'm going to reload this. I shouldn't, but I am going to.
Jowan is breaking the Circle's rules. I commend him do it. I could simply report Jowan to the Templars.
Fuck.
Also broken her vows and must face like consequences.
I hate playing the game like this. I know it's confusing,
The Chantry will stand behind
but
her.
all I said was I wanted to talk to you, and it
There must be no
brought me
doubt
down this
in her minds
path.
that she helped him voluntarily. Tell Jowan and Lily you will aid them. Help them enter the repository. If that is what they intend, we will catch them red-handed. No one will be able to dispute the severity of their crimes. No charge from me is beyond your duty to this circle. Remember your place.
I mean, I feel like it's fair because I'm trying to say what I intended to say.
I will be outside the
It's the game's fault that I couldn't.
Let them see
That's my justification.
initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
All right, sorry about this.
I apologize for disrupting your work, but I wish to discuss a matter of some urgency concerning your friend Jowan. He behaves oddly of late. He avoids my gaze and looks ready to bolt whenever he speaks to me. Do you know what brought this on?
Let's see. What I wanted to do is say I wanted to talk to you about that actually, and he would say something like, "Oh, what did you want to say?" And then I would say he's concerned about the harrowing and da da da. But since that option brings me down a path where I have no choice but to betray him, I'm instead going to say that I can't say.
I understand your need to protect your friend, so I shall make this easier. Jowan is having an affair with an
Whoop.
initiate.
Ending up in the same place.
Yes, I've known about this for some time.
Well, this sucks.
Build the plans to make him tranquil.
I guess they wrote the part where I where I infiltrate the repository and they're going to use it.
Jowan discussed something with you today. What did he say?
See, now this sucks. This time I said I don't want to talk about it, and now I have to talk about it.
So you realize Jowan is breaking the Circle's rules. I commend your loyalty. If he wishes to destroy his phylactery and escape, help him do it. I could simply report Jowan to the Templars, but Lily has also broken her vows and must face like consequences. For this, we need irrefutable proof of her crime. The Chantry will stand behind her, claiming she has been framed or is in the thrall of a blood mage. There must be no doubt in their minds that she helped him voluntarily. Tell Jowan and Lily you will aid them. Help them enter the repository. If that is what they intend, we will catch them red-handed. No one will be able to dispute the severity of their crimes. charge from me is beyond your duty to this circle. Remember your place. You must obey this order. Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
So, I mean, I think it literally is what I just said, that they're not going to write a whole big scene where you have a bunch of encounters and fights and have you be able to skip it. But this is disappointing. I wish I had the option to just tell them I was going to help them and just pass time and see what happens. But in order to progress the story, I have to talk to this guy, and there seems to be no way to talk to this guy without giving them up. So I'm forced to give them up, even though I said and meant that I wasn't going to. Disappointing. Oh, maybe I have the op.
If you're not going
Oh,
to help, leave me alone.
Forgive Jowan. He can be surly. But why have you returned? Please say you've changed your mind.
maybe I will now have the option to tip them off to the fact that this is a trap. I would be okay doing that.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
But that sucks. I was really hoping I would have that option.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but the game doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Alright, this must be where the favor that mode comes in.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
I'm still hoping against hope that I'll have the option at some point to tell them it's a trap, get out. But I'm thinking that's unlikely. Oh, you know what? Let me go back. Chapel, Irving, library, guest quarters, mage dorm. In addition to the woman with the spiders, the other. Where is she? The other connection I have to Owain is that guy who was with her. He also said something about Owain. Where are they, though? Where are those two people? Is it here? No, that's quarters. Is it here? Though that first one was like Duncan's quarters. These are my quarters.
I hope you are well.
Yep. Thanks, guy who was willing to kill me. Who are you? Nobody.
I wonder how the king's army fares at Ostagar. I've heard talk of a new blight.
Yep. Thanks for wasting my time with that. This is it, right? Yeah. Okay. So in addition to her, there was another guy in here. Was it him? I feel like not. I feel like this is not what the guy looked like.
We all heard about your harrowing. Congratulations.
Yeah, there was another guy. Maybe it was him, actually. The Cinnabon guy. Yeah, I think that was him.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now.
So this Cinnabon thing is going to continue to not go anywhere. It's just weird because he said talk to Wayne and get the Cinnabon. And then just nothing ever happened with it.
Ah, it's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing.
All right, let's just talk to her.
It's good to see you again. No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again.
All right, maybe I need to talk to Wayne before I can ask her for the favor. Pathing, pathing.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Well, I know what happens when I pick the other options, so...
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Some mages require them for their research. Others
Ooh,
build them to
okay.
light fireplaces.
Those are both pretty good excuses. Let's do the fireplace.
I will set down that you require the rod to deal with a personal matter. Here is the form, request for rod of fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. I need a senior mage's authorization to release an item. Thank you.
Oh, I wonder if instead of Leonora or whatever her name was, I wonder if I can get Irving to sign it. Because this is part of the plot. This is part of his trap. Let's see if he'll sign it. Where is he? Yeah. Get up.
You are back. Has something gone wrong with the plan? If you do your job, I will do mine, and everything will go smoothly. I will know. Trust me.
Yeah, obviously there's magically able to find out whether someone broke into the repository.
Help Jowan and Lily break into the repository. I shall be waiting when you emerge. You are doing a great service for the Circle. Be proud. A rod of fire. Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting. The phylactery chamber door is warm.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean,
Magic worked upon it. Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still, yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber. We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact and aim it at the wall. The artifact releases controlled bursts of energy.
well, I'm being a snitch, but it sounds like I'm getting some cool equipment.
The repository is deep within the tower. It's unlikely anyone will hear anything except a muffled rumbling. Besides, odd noises are quite commonplace here. One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in.
Oh.
I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp.
Maybe that's a way that I can tip them off. I mean, they won't like me, but it's better that they not like me and escape than if they like me and don't. Especially since they're not going to like me after the trap is sprung anyway. Okay, that's good to know. Let them know as blatantly and awkwardly as possible that I have this dumb plan breaking through the wall.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Didn't he say something about an artifact? Am I supposed to do something that I'm missing? The phylactery. We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. Oh, okay. So this thing I need to break in. The thing I need to break down the wall is inside the repository. So I can't get it now. Okay. Okay, go out. Make a left and a right. Is this it? Again, I'm really hoping that they let me tip them off. They implied it. Hopefully it's possible.
Waiting. It makes me nervous. Really? What?
Now, this is same conversations as before.
Are you ready to go? That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Ooh, what can they do? She's got. Oh, she's a rogue. That's interesting. Figured to be a cleric. She's got stealth, dirty fighting, it's a stun. Okay, pinning shot, but she doesn't have a ranged weapon. Can I? I guess I need inventory. Oh, it's like a shared inventory. I would need to have one myself. Okay, that's fine. And Juan. Arcane Bolt, Flame, Weakness, Flaming Weapons. Okay, so we'll want to do the Flaming Weapons once we start fighting. Although it's only going to help her, but that's fine. Proceed to the tower basement. Okay. Okay, where's the basement? I guess. Turn a little this way? Oh no, it's obviously the one I just came from. Wait, I'm confused. All right, let me just get out of here. Now I need to go in a big circle back to where I was in the first place. I can just keep going right. Okay. Super good with maps. Right, this door was. I came down here before and it was locked.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. Initiates must learn the circle's history.
Yeah, that's a stupid question.
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the wall, and the Mage touches it with mana to release it.
I mean, the answer is no, because he's not a mage.
Responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a Mage into the...
Wait, he's not a mage. Are you a temp? I feel like you're not a Templar. You're an initiate. They said you're an initiate. If he can't do it, why can you do it?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Oh. I thought I was going to have to choose a spell. Not that it matters. Okay. Oh, let me be myself. Okay. Okay, so we have another door, which is locked. We have... What is this? Whoop.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off. Later. If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it. Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone.
Yeah, you genius. You don't think they have
They negate any magic cast within this area.
fucking security in the repository?
Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
You know, I mean, Jawan, I feel bad because his mom didn't like him and they're going to lobotomize him, but he himself is like a jerk and he's stupid. There's nothing to like about him other than the fact that his outside circumstances are bad. He himself is worthless. Let's just say I'm sorry.
No, Jowan, don't give up. Look, here's another door. Perhaps there is another way in.
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
No, we can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up.
It's a trap. You should leave.
It'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Then let's pray the Maker smiles on us.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time.
Okay, so this is locked. Yeah. This is...
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
This is about to come to life. There's zero doubt about that. Nope, literally no choice. Yep, okay. It's this guy? Yep. Wow, how'd I know that? I'm so smart. Okay.
Very well.
Watch my back, please! Hurry!
try like backstabbing? I guess she's our only marshal. This is not a good party for her, but if she could like backstab them rather than fight them face to face, which is not really her thing. Oh, that was good. Okay, that was good. Dude, this guy. Okay. All right, it's fine. What else is in here? Anything over here? So, there's only one thing. I'm surprised. Okay. Oh. I thought this was like the big room we were looking for. Okay, so this is just like a... It's not an important room. This makes more sense now. Okay. Keep going. Maybe this is the room.
As you say.
Anything else? Nope. So these are just... Alright, we got some more fighting to do, I guess. Nope. Guys are on the corner. Okay. Get a little confused during these fights. Still not super great at targeting people. Still don't know what private documents are for. Oh, golly. Yeah, we need to get this freaking guy right here. What? Oh, that was the death magic. Alright, can we heal this guy up? Nah, whatever. Just go slow, he'll be fine. Yeah, this party lacks a frontliner. Ooh, doggy. Okay. Oh, I'm not. I'm not my. Don't want to be myself, not him. Okay. Whoop. More doggies. Okay. Oh. What? Wow, that dude was tough. Okay.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong. Lily and I will get married somewhere, away from the circle and its rules.
Perhaps in the outskirts of Ferelden.
Or in Orlais, just far from here. We'll live a quiet life, away from magic. Maybe we can buy a farm one day. I won't do any magic or come into contact with lyrium. I'll stay far away from anything magical. I know I'm strong enough to fight off the demons if it comes to that.
And I will pray every day to Andraste to protect us.
Well, let's just concentrate on what we're doing.
He is aggressively dumb, and she is passively dumb. To think that they can get away with this. He's like, I'm super smart. I have everything figured out. And she's just like, well, God will protect us. Neither of which is a good answer.
It will be done.
Who? Oh. Oh, okay. We want everybody on this guy. I'm going to set it up because this is important that we get this freaking guy. Can she not see him yet? Is that the problem? Oh, okay. Like, we can fix that. Oh yeah, dirty fighting. Dirty fight him. That's good. And Juwan. You. Yep. Flame strike. Oh. That's okay. That's not for that. Flaming weapons. And then. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, we got him. This is... Problem is now I'm dying.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong.
No, we just had this conversation.
What's that supposed to mean? Let's just concentrate on what we're doing.
Yes, see. I shouldn't change the zoom level during combat.
Very well.
Why don't you just die?
I'm gonna destroy you! Get back!
Oh, I do hate violence!
This will not end well.
Oh dear!
Flee while you can! Is that it?
Who is hitting me? Who is hitting me from over there? Is that more blood magic shit?
Yes. It will be done.
Okay, everybody get the enchanter. You. Winter's grasp him. You. Dirty fight him. And you. Flaming weapons, and then weakness him. Okay.
Try to make this quick!
You dare cross over, you'll see!
Whoop, I had it. I had it.
Are you truly such a fool? Oh no!
See, you'd think you'd auto-target. If someone is the only person there, you'd think you'd auto-target them.
We have done well!
I think I broke something.
I mean, first of all, I tend to control the wrong person. And then, I don't know, like it's hard to target things. You would think it would automatically change the target. All right. We'll just get more magic points. Oh. Skills. Well, I said I wanted to do Coercion and just keep doing it. Oh, and a spell. I do need more magic, more damage spells, like for sure. Ooh, this is a sphere that stunts. That's really interesting. All of these damage spells are friendly fire. Are there any damage spells that aren't friendly fire? Damn. Yeah, there really aren't. So let's see. Lightning becomes shock. Becomes tempest. Becomes chain lightning. All right. Let's get some fire up in here.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Of course.
Yeah, I get the point. Just keep going, keep fighting things. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Is that good? It sounds good. Yep, for sure. I guess I could give one of my extra staff to this. Anything else? She's got a mace. Kind of weird for a rogue, but okay, I guess it's fine. A shield. Could I be using that? Probably not. I don't know. All right. Oh, there's the artifact. Let's do that last. Man, look at all this creepy shit. This is some mad scientist laboratory shit for sure.
There's something odd about that statue. How should I know? It's magical. This is a room of magical objects.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit
I mean,
of Eleni.
you shouldn't be that surprised. You know there's magic. You just saw a suit of armor come to life. Please stop talking.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
I mean, she's not telling us anything. She's just telling us history. I don't know why we need to be suspicious of it. So it's a Cassandra type of situation where she was a prophet and she was right, and people didn't like her because she was right. Is she still alive? That does seem like the most relevant question.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
That's the first likable thing Joan has done. Yep, I have no option that all my options mean the same thing. I have no option to be like, let's do more with this statue.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
That's weird. That's it? It didn't seem like I really got much out of that. Deep Stalker. Oh, that was a tough fight. Giant spider. Not much to know there. So yeah, the Imperium, it's like Rome. Same metaphors that the Christians use for Rome, that it's a horror. And it's decadent, and it fell because of its own decadence. Oh, it didn't fall, it still exists. But it sounds like it didn't rule the world as it once did. Okay. I mean, is that all what that statue wants to tell me? I don't... What else? Oh. What is this dock? Oh, it's not...
Wow, that
It's...
old wall's about to come down any moment.
So this is the artifact. Okay. Is this the point? I mean, I feel like it's too late now. Either way, but is this theoretically the point at which I can warn them?
As you say. What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating.
Nope. I don't have the option to do what the enchanter told me not to do and be like, oh, this is an artifact. I know exactly what it does. Then tip them off. Wow, I can't believe they didn't even give me that option. They set it up.
I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber. See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
So it probably doesn't matter that the enchanter told me this was here. I'm sure we would have found it anyway.
Very well. It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way. can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
And it's asking me to make the decisions, but it seems like don't actually have a choice in the decisions.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking. This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowen's phylactery, quickly. With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
I'm not going to answer that.
Right.
Nope. Okay. I just switch it automatic. Maybe there's a mod that can have it automatically switch targets. It just seems so stupid that you only have one target and it still doesn't know it's a target. So that's this way. What's the other way? It's cold. Huh. I don't suppose I have any actual idea which way I'm supposed to go. Let's go the way that isn't cold. That was the way out. Okay. Huh. I wonder what happens if I do what the game surely does not want me to do and bring them back right now. I'd betray them anyway. Why go through all this bullshit? I'm not gonna. Gonna bring him right back to Irving. Let's see what he says. I mean, they probably should have just done that in the first place rather than even kill a bunch of things. Oh, is he conveniently not here? blood magic. It's going to tell me it's bad. Yeah. It lets you dominate other people. Okay. But Irving himself is conveniently not here.
Third floor is off limits till dinner time. First enchanter's orders.
All right, so my attempt to find a strange solution to this plot line is not going to work. We're going to have to go back in the dungeon. Not surprised it let me out. Obviously not what I intended to do, but whatever. I got lost.
Very well.
Oh, I see. So we just unlocked the door that we couldn't get through originally. All right. Fair enough. Makes perfect sense. And we need to go the snowy way. Which probably means my winter's grasp is not going to do any good. Anything? Oh, John's phylactery. Just this one by itself? I mean, I guess they're setting him up. I guess it's fair enough.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me.
If I were you, I would have taken that with you. I don't know how it benefited him to drop it on the floor right here. I can confess to him. I mean, maybe he'll have a shot.
Now? Can't it wait until we're away from this tower? You what? Why? Why would you do that?
Because the game made me.
Why are you even here? Why did you lie and say you would help us?
Because the game made me.
Do you realize what they'll do to Lily if she's caught? I would rather they kill me and leave her unharmed. Now, both of us.
Jowen, we should go. We can still get away.
Don't talk to me. Leave us alone. You've done enough.
Okay. Hopefully they got away. I don't know. Like I said, I'm okay if they're mad at me if it means that they can escape. Then I guess this is exactly why they put that door right there, so you don't have to go through the entire dungeon to get out.
We're too late, Joan. They're here. We're trapped.
It'll be all right. We'll get out of this, Lily. I promise.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage.
So it seems like it didn't matter that I confessed to them.
Control of her own mind.
But it was the right thing to do.
All of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And here's your lackey who so efficiently delivered these miscreants into our hands. Your plan worked after all.
At least now he can't say, "What? No, you betrayed me."
No! I won't let you touch her!
Oop. Okay. Oh my gosh.
By the maker of blood magic.
Yeah. First of all, he's a liar.
You never.
I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Joan.
Oh, she's not into it.
Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice
Oh, wow.
everything for you. I don't know who you are, blood mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right?
Oh.
Where's Gregor?
They're just hurt. I guess that's fair. They're super powerful. They can survive a
Thought him capable of such power.
0th level spell. Wow, this guy's such an idiot. First he lies about something that his girlfriend is willing to dump him over. Then he comes up with this dumb plan. To try to get his phylactery back. Then he lets me in on it. And I betray him. Although the game made me. What a clown. And he was snippy and dislikable on top of that. So maybe that comes with being a blood mage. Maybe he was nicer before. Maybe it changes you. Anyway.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Ooh, maybe I'll get to fight him.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
She didn't know that.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong.
Oh.
To a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit.
Well, they're really serious about this blood mage shit. She's willing to, like,
Get her out of my sight.
give up her life because she accidentally
Repository full of magics that are locked away for a
joined the blood mage.
You'll take anything important from the repository.
Ah, I don't need a staff. Who cares?
some honesty at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
As I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery
Yeah, what?
chamber is forbidden to all save you
He's
and
giving me
me.
the speech that if I wasn't in on it.
Not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm recruiting for the Grey Warden.
I'm glad I fucked up with the mods.
And I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operated under your instructions, Irving, but I do not trust him. I must investigate this
Look,
issue.
I was super honest. I was more honest than I even wanted to be.
Grey Warden.
If nothing else about the situation, I was honest. Whatever. I'm obviously going with this guy.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that.
I don't think he believes that.
And bear all responsibility for his actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why do we not reward?
Yeah, he's mad at me, like, as if I went along with the plan when I didn't. It's like they didn't change the dialogue.
Do not squander it. The Circle never forgets its apprentices, but the Grey Wardens shall be your family now.
Do I want to thank this guy? Because he really put me in a bad situation with this stupid trap. I guess I will. I mean, maybe it's just that Gregor is such a dick, but he seems like an okay guy.
Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The
Ooh,
forces have
see,
clashed
not
with
bad
Darkseid
graphics for 2008.
But here is where the bulk of the horde
I
will
keep
show.
saying 2008. I don't know if that's actually right.
Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped here and now. If it spreads to the north,
Yep.
Ferelden will fall.
Now he's got his armor back. Oh well.
King Kaelan, I didn't expect a...
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all.
Yeah, this guy seems pretty chill for a king. Oh, I could be a dick to him and be a racist. But of course,
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I guess I'll be humble.
Your abilities are still above those of other men. That the Grey Wardens have recruited you says much. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Again, I could be a racist.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field. But alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
TiVo is coming. The iconic music pioneers. Whip it good. September 21st, Radio City Music Hall.
Okay, we're back.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then,
it seems like all these initiation rituals are... Yep, exactly. He's thinking what I'm thinking. It's like all of them are either if you succeed, you great. If you fail, you die.
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Perfect.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay, I got some stuff that seems not exciting. Well, the king seems not necessarily good at being a king, but a super nice guy. He came over, he showed an interest in me. He didn't care that I'm an elf. He didn't care that I'm just like a apprentice, not even important. What a nice guy. Archdemon. Okay, so yeah, that's the difference between a blight and just a bunch of random events, is that a blight is led by an archdemon, which is a dragon. We have a title, kind of. The Aenar. It's a prison. Oh, okay. So that is where Lily is going. And it seems like you can be attacked by a demon when you're in there. Wow. Sucks for her. I mean, she volunteered for it. She felt like she had done something that wrong, but jeez. The Korkari Wilds. Alright, this is a lot. It's a big, dangerous forest. So yeah, this king is like into like fairy tales, and that's why he thinks this is gonna be easy, which it obviously isn't. Logain, this he just mentioned him as like the yeah, he's like the military advisor. Okay, so he advised this guy's father, so he's like a holdover from the previous generation. Okay. Can I go this way? There's probably nothing here. Oh, maybe. Oh, the bridge was the way I wasn't supposed to go. Okay, so good move by me. Looks like I probably can't go this way.
Off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. By orders of Tairn Logain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Make a speed your steps.
And obviously I can't.
You don't want to go into the Tower of his shop.
Yeah.
It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Okay. And same thing here.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Tairn worries that may not be enough.
It's not even a locked door. It's just a way that I can't go. I saw. Alright, let's go this way.
Make a watch over you, my lord. Make a watch over you, my lord.
Let me guess.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Yep. Okay. Oop, sacks. Enjoy a good sack. Enjoy a good beef bone. What's this? Can I? Looks like I can't go that way. Alright, and I can't go. I think that's where the tower that I can't get into is, so I can't do much of anything. Okay. What about this way? Oh, I missed a chest. Oop. Oh. This is a... Oop. That is a mod I have. I can bash locks rather than pick them. Obviously, I'm super weak, so it's gonna take a while. Anything here? Just a soldier. I guess I do have to go over that bridge. I'm confused. I don't know what the point of this area was. At least these grains look better than the weapons in the Fade. But that Valor Knight, that looked real bad. That's not that. Let's check the old inventory. All right, health. Oh, so I got greater. Okay, so let's do it in order. Lesser. I can't move. Did I not? And greater. Okay. And these things which bring back mana. I haven't had to use that. I haven't had to use the heal either. Rock salve. All right. These seem like situational things that I am only going to use if I'm facing particular enemies. Whoops, I replaced one of my spells. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I could just do that. I'll keep this because it sounds like I can use it to make a potions. I can't use that. I don't think I'm going to use it. I guess maybe it wouldn't. Where'd my staff go? Oh, I was using the staff that I then gave back to him. That's fine. Can I use a shield? Oh, the shield replaces the staff. Okay, I don't want that. Can I use a dagger? No, that also replaces the staff. I want the staff, so that's fine. I'll give someone else all this stuff I can't use. Oh, okay. This cow is better. And I've got an extra charm. Beef bone is a gift. Well, that's for a dog. I know there's a dog in this game. Converts all damage to spirit damage. Don't totally know what that means, but it sounds like it might be good. If it's like psychic damage in D&D, that's a good type of damage. Oh, here's something.
Of course.
Alright, guess I gotta go over that bridge, even though it might bring me to the next thing. It's not really what I wanted, but it's fine.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Yeah, wow, the king is such a bro. This guy probably isn't telling me anything that I couldn't tell by looking at a map, but whatever.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army.
I really hope that he's telling me stuff that's on the map, because I am not paying any attention to where everyone is.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the Mage.
North, south, west, and I don't know. Yeah, thanks for nothing, map boy. Alright, I gotta give a dog a bone, if you know what I mean. Ostagar. Okay, so this is a fortress that is on the edge of the wild forest to protect against barbarians. Okay. That all makes sense. Oh, okay, okay. Here's like the main. I was confused. Here's the main area. That must be where the mages are. Let's go this way first. Oop. That's not a thing. Why? What? Why is there dramatic music? Yes? Yes? What? I don't know what that meant.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
What a guy. He's so nice. Let me put my super speech skills to work. Let's see if this works.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
It's possible. How should I know? Kind of a... That's how I feel, but it's kind of a ridiculous way to put it. I guess I'll be a little nice.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
They fought about the queen.
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Oh, I was hoping my super speech skills would make him be willing to talk about that. All right, okay. So not only is this guy the advisor, he's also the father-in-law. That's gotta be a little uncomfortable.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Yeah, and I could tell that he is, like, the King's Guard was really down to earth. This guy's a lot more formal.
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Oh, but you can with me because I am so good at talking. I don't know if I need an audience with him. We're on the same side. We both agree that the Darkspawn is more of a threat than the king is thinking, so it's not like I need to convince the Teyrn of anything, because he agrees with me.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have...
This is why you take those conversational skills, baby. Just do what I want in these conversations.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
That said, I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying to this guy.
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Mage. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Alright, so I'm on the same side as this guy in the sense that we both think the Darkspawn are a threat. But he doesn't think the Grey Wardens are that big a deal. I guess he figures he can fight it with his own army.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
Alright, so I guess I got to meet him for whatever that's worth. There's Duncan. I don't want to talk to him yet. You never know. This game does not necessarily mark everyone who you can have a real conversation with. Sometimes usually if they don't have a name, they're not going to have a real conversation, but that's not always the case. Let's listen to this speech.
This battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends,
I wonder if all the priests are women because their Jesus equivalent was a woman, and I don't think we've seen one that isn't. Can I talk to her? No. Oh, yes.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Hail to you. Well met. If you'd excuse me, we are praying. Shh, I'm trying to listen.
How do you do?
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais soon?
It sounds like not, because the king isn't. The king doesn't think it's necessary. How about you? You are sort of out of place over here.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place. I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the king. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
Okay, who are you is my question. I don't want to talk about myself, really.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Where is the part where I get to say, who are you?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? They do not live there, nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Oh, that's not how I read it. I read it as the Maker created this race and then he didn't like them. But she's saying that humans invaded paradise. That's totally different.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Yeah, I guess we don't know what's actually true. Who is this person? Why are we having this conversation? Why does she know so much about me?
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Okay, yes, please tell me who this is. She is she's a healing magician. She was asked to be the next first enchanter. Okay. So she's a big deal magician. That's fine.
Mages must not be interrupted.
Alright, they're doing their...
Must not be interrupted.
Oh, see? That's what I'm saying.
In the Fade.
The first guy named Templar had nothing to say. This guy's got a bunch to say. Their spirits are in the fate.
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
Can I say the other things?
Be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. Is it? As a mage, you would know more of such matters
Really?
than I do.
You don't even know that?
They are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
I mean, this guy's not giving me much, but whatever.
Privy to such knowledge, and I suspect neither are you. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
And I don't suppose I can interact with them. That is curious. I do wonder why. Also, there's a chest. Whoop.
Mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Maybe this chest is on the other side. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Quartermaster. Well, I definitely want that.
Hail to you.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valiant King Kaelin and guide him as he faces this terrible evil. Watch over Terran Loghain, making peace and bring us victory against the scourge of shadow.
Okay, you look up.
Welcome, young man. Do you not recognize my brand, good mage?
Yeah, no, I understand that. But who are you?
And oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the king's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Oh, so that's an interesting thought. There is money for them in making people tranquil. It's not just safety. And it's not even necessarily about them controlling other magicians. It's literally about money, because they can make magic weapons and things. That's really interesting.
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
Okay, that was an interesting bit of fool.
Is inadvisable.
Oh. That's the first time it ever told me that I shouldn't loot a chest.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some
This
dark
guy's hitting on this soldier.
I take that quiet glare as a no. Oh well, too bad.
Alright, you got my attention, dude.
Well, you're not what I thought.
You have no game, but...
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth.
Hmm.
It's about bloody time.
First time somebody made a racial remark to me. Oh, he must be one of the other initiates. Okay.
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
All right. So according to this guy, we're going to be sent into the evil forest for initiation. That does sound about right. Oh, let's pound this baby. Silver chalice. It's probably worth something, or maybe it's a gift. It mentioned something about gifts.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
So we all look alike to this guy. I'm going to give him a bit of a hard time. What's he going to do? Not be a merchant? I guess it's possible.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let's start with that. You've got my attention.
So long as you keep it quiet.
I don't see anything here that's obviously that should be secretive. I don't know what he was talking about. All right, maybe I can sell some stuff back. Is this... Am I sure that the stuff here isn't what I'm actually wearing? Because that would be bad. Yeah, let me look at my inventory before I talk to this guy. Like, Fade Striders. Let's see if that's...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Okay, I don't see Fade Striders here, so it looks like this is stuff that I don't have equipped. So just to make super sure, I have 2 Enchanter Cows, is that right? I have this one. And I do have an extra one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So I can safely sell this stuff.
Some supplies, perhaps?
Still don't know what this... Still don't know what this other good stuff is. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe there's... No, we can't sell Death Root or whatever. I don't know how this world works. Dagger, mace, maybe I'll give them to someone else. It's fine. Magic staff. I can sell all those. How do I do that? I guess. You know what? I'm going to sell everything now. If I meet someone, they'll have their own dagger. This I'm going to give to someone to... Oh, and then... Oh, holy... 38 strength. This is like... I think this was like a TLC thing or something. I'll definitely give that to somebody. Okay, and all these potions, I don't know. I really don't know whether I can use them. I'll sell these things because I don't think they do anything. And I'll sell this guy back his own silver chalice. Don't examine it too closely. It just looks like the one you have. Blank vellum. Let me just look real quick and see if that's something I need or not. Okay, looks like I can sell that too. I'm a little disappointed. I thought maybe I'd do some scroll scribing. That's fine. And now I've got 2 gold, 57 silver, 51 copper. I mean, I'm not going to need any weapons unless it's a staff. I don't know if this... Well, it's plus 5 damage. I don't know if it's really... Considering I don't have that much money, it might not I don't think I'm going to do that. Armor. Ooh. I could get better. Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, I'm going to get that. Ooh. Dramatic music. First time I bought something. Very exciting. Alright. I'm gonna have to sell back my old boots, but I have to unequip them first. That's fine. And then this is either healing stuff or... Oh. Oh, I didn't even have this much money. Alright, forget that. Yeah, I mean... It's a strange description. Maybe these things are worth something, but I've got enough learning how to cast my spells and stuff without using potions and bombs and whatever. I'm just going to leave it alone. Just put on my new boots. And sell back my old boots, and that'll be that.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
I just wish I knew what the other goods were. Can I sort by price? Is this Amazon? All right. Okay, a little better equipped now, but not exactly a big deal. Quartermaster, Alistair, Kettlemaster, Infirmary. Okay, let me go that way first, and then I'll pick up this quest over here. So I want to turn right. Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, look at this. Yep, we got one guy with a name and a bunch of guys with no names.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So look forward to the morning's glorious battle.
Alright, so,
Those darkspawn can't be killed. I saw one with no head get right back up.
so she's blessing all these people.
I hope the Grey Wardens from Orlais arrive in time.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Am I going to give this woman a hard time when she offered to? Why should I bring it up? She didn't bring it up.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Now I can bring it up.
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope
Good
you're
answer.
lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
You're not all that smart, are you? Um,
As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
so is that guy a recruit? Probably. He didn't explicitly say it. I feel like he must be though.
Hail to you.
Ooh. Let me just go say hi to this guy.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Wonder why.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Oh, is that contagious?
It hurts so much. You need to convince them. We've got to run.
Can I help somebody? I'm a magician. I don't have any healing.
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread, like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough.
This guy was infected with poet blood.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Okay, so they're scary and they like not only do they kill people, but they like infect the land itself. Sounds great. I'm into it. Can't go further that way. All right. So I think I was it this way? No, it was the opposite way. The dogs. All right, I should be able to. Oh, here we go. Duncan's over here somewhere. Oh, now Jory's over here.
We should see what Duncan wants us to do next, don't you think?
Nope, because I'm doing side quests.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
It's Pick, sir. Go tell Turnlogain that the war party's ready to
Oh,
begin scouting.
he's talking to this guy?
Right away, sir.
Whoop. You don't have to listen to this guy. Yep, listen to me.
I'm sorry. Is there something you needed?
Yeah.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important.
Yeah, look up to me. I'm an elf and I'm a success, unlike you. I control this guy.
I don't think so. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. I wish I were back at the palace.
All right, how do we liberate you?
I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
That's it? Oh, hey, wait, come back. Go. Yep. Oh my god, he's so fast.
Hello again. You need something now? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Okay, let's try it.
And what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
I'm tempted to do this, but this kid is gonna get in trouble. Even if I then give the sword to the right guy, he's probably gonna get in trouble for giving it to me in the first place. What about if I give a message to Lil Game? What does that do?
I'm afraid I can't do that. The Terran specifically said not to disturb him for the rest of the day.
What about Alistair?
But I don't know who that is. I'm here with the king's attendants, so I don't know everyone.
Okay, I don't want to take the sword. That seems like a bad idea.
All right then. Fare you well.
Oh, and he ran off again.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. Very well.
I wonder what the message was. That he was supposed to give this guy, but I guess it's not my problem.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
That's a subtle hint, but let's...
My respects to you, Grey Warden.
Alright, we'll talk to the freaking commander. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, buddy.
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned.
Jesus.
Messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
Yeah, I'll burn you to a crisp, that's what.
Make it quick. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
I assume your mission is to give me a dog. You have a mission to give me.
Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Also, do you realize you're wearing two belts?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm questioning the fact that they essentially wear a uniform.
If you tried, we would kill you, and that is no joke.
Dude, you had a...
There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
You had an exclamation point over your head like you had a mission for me. Did I... Oh, you're the wrong... Ugh. So we're here? Where? Oh, this guy, okay.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Again, I'm not technically a warden yet, but okay.
and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Yeah, but I'm not yet, so that doesn't count.
They can remember and carry out complex orders.
Oh, that's cool.
Dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Couldn't they have just had this mission wait until after I'm a Grey Warden, so it would make sense?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Holy shit. Are you serious? Why would I do that? What would happen if I did that? I hope the entire camp would just like converge on me and kill me dead where I stand. That's a crazy option. I guess I like that it's there. If you want to be a crazy maniac, you can kill the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Sounds like it.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
The edge of ground pools. Okay, so look for water when I get in there.
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down. The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Alright, gotta get this flower and get a dog. Yep. Alright, let me just talk to Duncan, go to the next thing, and we'll stop there. He's over here.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Oh, Alistair. I was supposed to go to him. Well, what happens if I say this?
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
What if I tell him I'm ready for the journey?
Too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Nope. Okay, so I'm not really supposed to talk to him. I'm supposed to talk to Alistair. Who is here? Am I going the right way? Not really. I'll go up here and make a left. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Who's this?
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the
became a
switch.
Grey Warden.
Oh, is that the elf?
Very well.
These people don't want me to get into this chest. Is he guarding it, or is he just standing there randomly? I'm not sure. I guess I'm not going to worry about it.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along
You're
so
being
well.
glib, Matt.
I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out.
How would you know your child is grumpy if he doesn't have a name yet?
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait,
All right.
I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit
You're
from the Circle of Mage.
funny, or at least you're trying to be.
I apologize.
Oh, okay. He seems okay. In fact, he seems so okay that I feel like I can push him a little bit.
No problem. It's just my background makes mages nervous, and nervous mages make me nervous. I don't want to be a toad. I like the way I am. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden, though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
I feel like he knows who I am already. Well, you know what? I'll be a nice person and make it official.
That was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the Mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's why he doesn't entirely trust me, but...
But yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the Mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Okay, I mean, he was sort of raised not to trust me, but he seems like he's okay. He's trying not to show it, even if he feels that way. He seems all right.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Yeah, it seems humble. Seems like a cool guy. Oh, now he's in my party. All right. Obviously, I'm going to have to set this up in my own time. All right. Let's see if we can find out more about this dude. Nope. Absolutely nothing we didn't already know. All right. Oh. Well, you know what? He's going to... Oh, he knocked it out in one. Very nice. Oh, I think Oh. Okay, when you bash the chest open, you lose. You can damage the things inside of it. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. It's fine for now because I'm getting something instead of nothing. I guess at some point I'll get a rogue and I won't want to do that anymore. Speaking of chess, super weird what's going on with this chest. Whatever.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Seems like a super cool guy. He's a smart ass, but he knows when to quit it.
First is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, one for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
So it's not just getting the blood, it's fighting together? Does he literally mean that's part of the ritual, or does he just mean that that's, like, in general, a good thing for people in the same army to be doing? Not sure.
Recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago.
Interesting.
Considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Oh, okay. I thought they would be magic scrolls, but they're diplomatic. treaties. That's cool. I enjoy political intrigue, especially since I'm so good at talking.
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed
Great question.
would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Okay, so that's not part of the ritual. Just while we're out there, we might as well do it.
Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Tainted blood. Okay. Huh, I don't see the dog quest. Maybe I need to let it reset a bit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. This all makes sense. What's my map say? That way? Okay. Make sure you take the weirdest path possible.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
All right, we're gonna stop there for now, and we shall return next time with doing these initiation ritual number 2. Thank you very much.